It's been 1 month since I last played Dragon Age. Now let me continue where I left off. Dragon Age. Position. Dragon Age. Let me just edit something here real quick. I forgot what part I'm on Dragon Age. Let me just double check. Just to make sure. I'm at part 9, I think. Part 9. Inquisition. Human Mage Part 9 playthrough. There we go. Now let me go ahead and transfer my Steam here real quick. Sorry about that. Just check some stuff here real quick. Before we proceed, there we go. Well, shit. Enter Valamar. But let me go ahead and check the war table real quick. Measure veil strength, influence given. Inquisitor, the experiment was a success, and these readings are remarkable. By overlaying the relative strength of the veil over maps of Orlais and Ferelden, I have extrapolated points where small rifts are more likely to develop. This should let us deploy Inquisition forces more wisely while still protecting people who would otherwise be threatened by demons. In addition, I have located one node of possible interest in the hinterlands, a very large rift that has not yet opened. It may be worth investigating the area. What else? Protect Valgamord from Darkspawn. Report ready. Yo, thank you for lurking, Adam. Our scouts investigated the claims of attacks by Darkspawn on the chance that this was some trick or mistake. As it turns out, they were indeed Darkspawn, and they killed many townsfolk before the Grey Wardens intervened to stop them. It was a bloody work, but the Wardens did what they needed to. Sterling Yana. Alright. Nobility and casualty. Lady Josephine, I thought you would like to know that I spoke at length with Vicomte Ponteval, and I believe he will rescind his challenge. Griff has driven him to lash out angrily at all the world, and while that is not an excuse, perhaps it will render him understandable at least. Many of those in my flock lost loved ones at the Conclave and in the Civil War. These times exact a heavy toll from us all. May the light of the Maker lead us all through this darkness. Sincerely revered Mother Lucilla of Valfermin. Okay. To winter resistance. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here that I haven't even finished yet. Find source of Darkspawn attacks. 12 minutes. Inquisitor. The Darkspawn at Valgamord have been slain, but it remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. There is no obvious sign, and I am concerned that they might still pose a danger. Marquise Buffon has made clear her wishes that we now depart, which leaves me even more suspicious, as most would welcome further help in these dangerous times. The Grey Wardens have volunteered to assist with the investigation of this mystery in whatever capacity the Inquisition deems most fitting. We await your orders. Lieutenant Suzanne Klochsek. The Blight is many things, but it is not subtle. My scouts can easily track the corruption to its source. Let the Wardens spread out, scour the area. They'll find out where those Darkspawn are coming from soon enough. Someone may have been mining the area and freed the Darkspawn that way. Let me examine the finances of nobles nearby. We can have the Wardens spread out, scour the area. It doesn't. Oh, sorry about that. Perfect. Now, who do we go and check out? Sorry for the pause. I'm gonna check some stuff here real quick. Western approach resources. Nope, we don't want we don't want resources. As of the moment. A battalion for Sarah and Virgil. Getting things moving. Many of the nobility of the Orlesian capital have settled their secondary differences and are rallying behind two families. The Desrosiers are old money, well respected but viewed as traditional and stubborn. The Thebalds rose with a popular merchant consortium and are considered new money and progressive. While the intent of both families was to rival us politically, if we declare for one of them, we may manipulate events in our favor. Lord Pierre Desrosiers has not asked for our allegiance, but may respect our rising might. Lady Valise Thibault speaks for her investors and is interested in thinking alliances. We can draw a number of agreements that tie us to little beyond ceremony that will gain the initial interest of the Thibaults.
Let us begin.
Dwarven slaves in Venatori hands. Send a select group to observe. We don't want to alarm the Venatori. We know they are all too willing to sacrifice their captives. Cullen is currently occupied. A report from one of Cullen's forward scouts. Sightings in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in that area, and no missives from Ozamar about missing traders. But they keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of dwarven slaves, possibly from Tevinter. Not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommend further investigation in force. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Alright. Now, what do we do? I think there's nothing here in Ferelden. Almost everyone's busy. Do we do that quest? Maybe a different quest. The Inner Circle. Bianca says Corypheus is getting his red lyrium from the Thag Hawk and Varric discovered years ago. On their expedition to the Deep Roads under Kirkwall, it may be possible to reach it using an entrance to the Deep Road somewhere in the hinterlands. Well worth investigating. What about the Inquisitor's Path? Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. There's so many quests. Damn. Hinterlands Drakestone Survey. The Tomb of Firel. Rumors tell of a grand treasure buried in a tomb in the hissing wastes. Explore the wastes, using any available clues and maps to find it. So many quests. What quest do I do? Yo, thank you for following Lelia99. How's your day? How's it going? And welcome to the stream. Can't decide what quest I should do. There's so many quests. Maybe I should do an Inner Circle quest. So that my relationship with my companions would be a lot better. Yeah, let's go with, well, shit. It's in the hinterlands, I believe. Valamar, hinterlands. There we go. Ooh, what happened to Sarah? Jesus. Became a lot naughtier. Blackwall. And Varric. What happened to the resolution? Wait, let me go ahead and check something real quick. Okay. The resolution is windowed full screen. Yep. Graphics is at high. Weird. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. Valamar. Time to go there. Yeah, something about the graphics. I think I should restart the stream or restart the game. Let me restart the stream once I get to Valamor. Okay, save real quick. And then restart the game. Graphics. I wonder why. Slower down, but get it to to menu. It's fine, I already saved the game. Just gonna restart it real quick. Gonna start it again. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. Other graphics looks better after a quick restart. Okay, time to go inside. Okay.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Investigate. Why should they be protected?
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
That's bad.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this place?
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of deep roads entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
Hope you know how to fight.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
She's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
It's fine, Varric. Okay, so it's that way. The chasm. Open the locked door. Wow. There's a card up. Boom here. There's another one. Thought I eliminated all the Carta here. Guess I was wrong. Are they inside this room? I think so. Yep, they are inside this room. Oh, that's so satisfying to watch. I ever weave. I hear screaming. Jesus Christ. What's outside?
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
He didn't deny it though. The rest. Drakestone. So it's below. I think they're up against Darkspawn. Yep. Damn, Darkspawn. The boom really hurts. Wait, what the hell? Half of my HP is gone. Wait, what's this? Well, shit. Stairs. Okay. And I didn't even refill potions. Wow. What the hell? I don't remember there being people here. Last time I checked, killed almost all of them. I even looted almost everything. Yep. I guess wasn't sealed that well. Alpha. There's one more. But that was a statue. Poison weapons ring for row. Yep, this was the exit. Maybe the cave wasn't sealed. I'm not particularly sure. It's right below me.
You had me worried, you know.
So
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the red lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
What? But it's sealed. What? It wasn't sealed? thought I sealed it. Explode. Explode. There we go. But I've sealed it. It's here. Weird. Clearly sealed the tunnel last time I was here.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You built doors here?
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
That was handy.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you?
After me indeed. Wow. Not yet. I guess the bear is good. Okay. Is she going to be a new companion?
What's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
Ooh. So she's better than Bronca. It's a big dwarf. Nope. What? There's a warden here? And it's even hostile. How did their HP get so low? I have no clue. Deep mushroom, Paragon's
This is almost
muster.
fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Wow. So many mushrooms. Spear hunter mail. Okay. Something to craft. Let's tier 2. Should I use that? There's a key. A very big key.
You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
They had your key. You were the leak, Varric.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to help your brother, don't you? I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you? You're not saying everything. That was stupid. You're not saying everything.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium, it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or Something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals,
Ooh.
only animals. I couldn't get any
Something-
further on my own, so I
something
looked for a
new.
Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Rip.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Oh man. You know this person? Why did you come with us?
That name means something to you, Varric.
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
Why did you come with us?
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
It isn't really your fault. You put this on us. You've done a lot of damage. You put this on us. You've done a lot of damage. You put this on us.
You told Varric you had a lead, so we'd straighten out your mistake.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Varric is right. She is right. Get a room, you two. Just let it go. Varric is right.
The red lyrium is out. Closing this entrance won't undo that.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Yo,
Get him killed,
Rizel7095.
and I'll
Thank you
feed
for
your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
visiting the stream. Welcome, man. I'm still stuck at Legend 5, so... And I noticed that it's a lot easier to play ranked if I'm not streaming. So I've decided that if I am going to stream Mobile Legends, it's just going to be classic, not ranked. Speak with Varric about all of this right now, or back at Skyhold. I think it meant to be at Skyhold, not this place. Where to go? Is there a shortcut? Nope, I have to walk back.
We need to seal that tunnel.
I already sealed it. Things are getting fascinating or interesting. The quests that involves Varric are pretty interesting. And I can't wait for Dragon Age 4. Ako epic. Pero ano ka na eh, mythical na ka. Naka-mythic ka na. Lakas mo na eh. Kaya mo yan. I'm currently stuck at, Legendary 5 because I always keep on having back-to-back matches. Like, one match I'll win, and the next I'll lose. It's pissing me off. So I decided to just take a quick break and play Dragon Age Inquisition. It's been a long time since I played this game. It's already part 9. Do you play Dragon Age? Or have you played one of the Dragon Age games? World map. The Skyhold. now to speak with Varric. Varric. What's up, Min?
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
Nobody is. Talk your way out of it. Just confront it. Nobody is.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is... I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
Nothing's stopping you. She did you a favor. No, you wouldn't. Dim ha gubang monitor gilabayan PC. Kulba man eh.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Okay, quest is done. Are there any new quests? Just look at this throne room. It's pretty dank. Time to visit my quarters. Maybe there's something new. Ilabayag silhig na PC na noon. The view here is absolutely fantastic. I'm just wondering how they're going to make the new Dragon Age 4 as beautiful as this. Wardrobe. Loading pa rin. Grabe naman yan. Okay. Seems like there's nothing new here. Let's go back down. Maybe I have enough materials to make that staff. Or the tier 3 staff. But I'll probably want some more dragon materials. Toots, tiwas ako CR. Sige. Cool ba man? Where was that? There. Oh no, this is for the Knight Enchanter weapon. Where's that? Yeah. Don't have enough dragon bone. But I guess I can make a tier 3 staff with silver, right? But nah. I'm gonna gather some materials first. Parvolan. 3 marches. Drapery. Parvolan as well. Yep, let's just go ahead and do some quests.
The pen is mightier.
That's so unique. Yo, what's up, Josephine?
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Oh yes,
Let's
I
speak
forgot
later.
about that quest.
Farewell.
Open. Let me summon the War Council real quick. Alright, thanks, Chameleon.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
The Grey Warden's guard areas requested. Unfortunately, this left them unprepared when mercenaries working for Marquis Epilogue Buffon attacked by surprise. It appears that Marquis Buffon has been mining the area in violation of local treaties, which accidentally freed the Darkspawn from beneath the earth. Marquis Buffon has fled into the Gomordan Peaks. The Grey Wardens continue to fight bravely, but they have suffered many losses. I recommend deploying them with care, lest we lose them entirely. Yours, Lieutenant Suzanne Kloschek. I see. Rick Ripperoni. Hunter Shea Dracolisk. Pursue Marquis Buffon. Inquisitor, with her treachery revealed, Marquise Epilogue Buffon has fled into the mountains. Our initial efforts to pursue her have been hampered by both the terrain and the presence of demons in the area. While we have had difficulty making headway, the Grey Wardens have offered to assist. They seem to be the only force in the area capable of doing so. Regardless, I believe it is worth pursuing Marquise Buffon if you have the means to do so. Yours, Lieutenant Suzanne Kloschek. They're busy. Alright. The Grey Wardens will do better against demons than normal Inquisition soldiers. Let them fight through the mountains. Okay.
To work?
Alright. What do I do now? Oh, everyone's busy, that's fine, I guess. What quest do I do? Companion quests? Maybe speak with the rest. Yeah, maybe Sarah. Sarah's pretty fun to hang out with.
Inquisitor?
There you are. I've been looking all over for
Really?
you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
What happened? Start what? Yes, that would be bad. What are you talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Barrick.
What's happening? What's going on?
Look who's
Ooh,
showing up,
nice.
everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a
Wicked
seat.
Grace.
We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
You're always
Losing
busy.
money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Go easy on me. I'll play. I'll see that bet.
I'm in. And raising another silver. You haven't even looked at your cards.
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
Deal again, Josephine. We need more drinks. Now you tell one, Barrick. Need more drinks?
I think we need another round of drinks.
I'll get them. Don't start without me.
Alright.
And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want to watch this. Deal me into. Deal me into.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antiva, Commander.
Rip clothes.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
He's just weird sometimes. Rip.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
This was fun. What does that mean? I am the Inquisitor. This was fun.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Yep, of course.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
Oh wow, so that's where Sarah was. Speaking with Varg is always rewarding.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Special. Tell me about Bianca.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
Never mind.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
Alright. Now what to do? Gotsi. Yet no. Let's speak with Sarah. That was the main objective. She's just around here, I guess. Krem.
You happier with the champion off with the wardens?
There were wardens in Kirkwall.
There you go.
Can't wait, what's on?
Tell me about your background. Why did you really join me?
So, you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
Seems like there's more to it.
Starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
I see. Tell me about your
Tell me
background.
about yourself.
What about me?
Who trained you?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Only when I'm boasting.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. Takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher.
Wow.
Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
I see. Goodbye then.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
How do I unlock the romance options? Where is... Wait. Sarah, there we go. The Virtual March. Sarah says there's trouble in Virtual. She's asked for an Inquisition presence. A few troops to march through town to spook the nobles pushing around her people there. Okay. So I guess that's the quest. And we can do this in the war table. Yep. Alright. Summoning the War Council. Okay, once done. Dwarven slaves in Venatori hands. A report has arrived from the site of the suspected Venatori enclave. It is nonsensical given accepted historical record. Located Venatori enclave. Fires on approach. Assume they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed. Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found, but no dwarves, alive or dead. One deep stalker corpse found. Signs of blight corruption. Best guess, Venatori surprised by forces emerging from the camp. Well, assume they left the same way. Well, collapsed. No passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources for return to Skyhold. On return to Inquisition camp, message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Been through Swarhelm Culture Rock. Where? There we go. But everyone's busy. Damn. 30 minutes left. An offer of help on their terms. A letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. A hole in the surfacer's precious sky, not our concern. But the thing that did it, if this Magister shit really brought the blight and the darkspawn, we're no friend of that.
Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Thanks for interrupting me. Follow these instructions and you'll catch your enemy sleeping. Tell your soldiers not to leave the main tunnel. That is your only warning. The letter ends up with a map to a cave system and the number of troops that can pass. They hold their secrets dear. Do as they say, no more, no less. The rest are busy. They can have their secrecy, but we don't know about the threat on the other side of their passage. I would send double that to even a threat of Venatori. Potential relations with another dwarven Thaig would be far more beneficial than a minor strike at the Venatori. At the least, send ambassadors with our soldiers.
Let's see what we have.
Just do this. Nothing here. Maybe let's just hunt the dragon. We'll continue with the main quest. I guess we can just continue with the main quest. There we go. Head to the war room. Find a way into the Winter Palace. I guess that's the green thing. Yeah. Levels 12 to 15. Nope.
We have to reach the Empress
No
before
problem.
Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Tell me about Gaspard.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their numbers sided with him when he turned on the empress.
Gaspard has the Chevaliers.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
That's a lot to consider. Tell me about Briala.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Celine had an elven lover.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress.
Hey, Depper16, thank you so much for following. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright, it's a lot to consider.
You've given me plenty
Thanks
to
for the
think
follow,
about.
man. I really appreciate it.
Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched. We cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
I'm doing awesome, man.
Understood. Just give the word.
Do you play Dragon Age as well? I'm assuming. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam Shiral, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus's assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. Recommend levels 12 to 15. Yep, I love Dragon Age especially. Can't spell Inquisition. I see. My favorite character is Sarah and Varric, but I don't take Sarah because Varric's already here. Do you prefer Inquisition over Origins, or it's just me? Solus and Blackwall. I like Sarah's card here. So naughty. This is actually my second playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. My favorite is Dorian or Iron Bull. Oh, okay. I see. I haven't thought of a build that's good with Iron Bull, so I'm just stuck
The political
with
situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have
Let's
us at the
interrupt it
ball as his
again.
guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity. if not a clear advantage.
Wow. I look quite dashing.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, it is an honor to meet you.
I tried
at
playing
last.
Origin, but I don't
The
know. I
rumors
just didn't
coming
love it
out
as
of the
much as
Western
Inquisition.
approach say
Oh,
you battled an
okay.
army of demons.
So you played
Imagine
Inquisition
what the
first,
Inquisition
and
could
then
accomplish
Origins
with the
after.
full
I see.
support of the rightful emperor of Orlais.
Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais. That would be impressive. Which Emperor is that? What does that support cost? Which Emperor is that?
Which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting
I
them
see.
confused.
Because I
If we
played
keep watch, he may
Origins.
appear. Probably
That
by the dawn.
was around 10 years ago, or 11
I'm not a
years
man
ago.
who forgets.
So
his
Origins was
friends.
my first Dragon Age game.
You help me.
So maybe I'd be like you if I
Prepared to
started
shock the
Inquisition
assembly
first.
by
Who knows?
appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord. They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Aren't we exciting people?
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor.
My friend introduced
As a
me to
friend,
Dragon Age Inquisition
perhaps there is
about a
matter
year
you
ago, and I
could
fell in love.
undertake
Oh, I
this
see.
evening. This elven woman, Briala.
Well, you should
I
be
suspect that she intends to disrupt the
you should be excited about Dragon Age 4.
people
I believe
have
it's
found
going to
these
be
ambassadors all
released
over the
in
fortifications.
around
Sabotage seems
this
the
year or
least of
next
their
year. Who
crimes.
knows? I'm pretty excited for Dragon Age 4 as well. That's why I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes. It is worth investigating. I hope there's more to go on. I'll deal with the elves. It's worth investigating.
That sounds like something I should look
Perfect. I assume you've already watched the trailer?
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game.
One thing for sure is that Varric is
Our
going to be
enemies
there, so I'm pretty
make us
excited.
look like villains.
Varric makes things
We're keeping the
just a
court
lot more
waiting,
interesting.
Inquisitor.
Makes things a lot more
Shall
interesting.
Is that the Inquisitor?
The mage? No, there must be some mistake.
Yes, I am a mage. Court approval. -10. With few exceptions, nobles and mages don't mix. The court eyes you with suspicion. Wow. They hate mages. Noble woman. So I have to increase my approval.
Pardon me, my lord. You haven't seen a ring lying around, have you?
Yes, but the trailers are never telling.
contest
I
for
know, right?
Bayard.
Sometimes
by
it's
the
just
Samari. I cannot
a
go
quick
into the
story
hall without
cutscene of what's about to come, what we should expect. There's no gameplay yet or a
Is this ring
cinematic.
particularly valuable?
It's worth in
But still, though,
not
I'm
as
pretty
important
excited
as
because
social value.
somehow
From a member of the Council of Heralds.
I can't think of anything that would beat
She will never forgive
story of Origins or
even if I live to
Inquisition.
be
So
1,000 years old.
pretty excited. Interesting. Interesting. Go look for it. That sounds serious.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the contest finds out,
Have you seen the trailer for Inquisition? It doesn't even look like the same
I
game.
beg you.
Actually, I haven't seen the trailer yet. Maybe I will. But let me find the ring first. Wow. You could have looked for it yourself. It's right here. You're so lazy. Or keep it to sell later.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
I found it. Keep looking. Keep the ring. I found it. Just 5, okay. You just gain court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is, the better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have
It
saved
was
me
just
a
right there.
lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
How can I thank you enough? And then it stops right there.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Yes, it's me.
The maker.
There's no other quests here. It'll help me increase my approval. Or, wait, there is. First, let me read this plaque. In the year I've known about Inquisition, I've played 8 full playthroughs and about around 500. Wow, so you're already an expert here, Depper. Okay, That's nice. The virtual fountain. Emperor Judicael I commissioned this massive fountain to commemorate House of Valmont's historic victory against Savior Dracon. The 4 lions represent Emperor Alphonse de Valmont and his 3 younger brothers, Duke Isidore de Arlezans, Duke Yvonne of Sèvres, and Duke Stephen of Valmontaigne, who took the field against the usurper. Excerpt from Architectural History of Orleans, Volume 1 by Elodie Furneaux. I would say I know this game pretty well. Oh, okay. So, I'm assuming you've already unlocked all the achievements, especially the ones that are only gained through finishing the game in Nightmare difficulty, or I don't know. Because I'm currently playing a normal. No problem. I actually like to read as well. Even though sometimes I don't understand what I'm reading. It helps me practice. But yeah, thanks. Of course, more Hala statuettes. Okay. Hala statuettes. That's weird. Okay. I'm stuck. Hala statuettes. Where do I find that? Open gate. Let me just explore the area. Maybe I'll find something. Approach the talking nobles. Yo, what's up?
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
Find a safe spot to eavesdrop on the nobles' conversation. Where do I find that place? Yes, I will always search Depper. Don't worry about it. Okay, eavesdrop.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Okay. The front lines. Alright. Always search. Okay. Maybe here. Storage key. How convenient. Maybe there's something here. Nope. I can't pass there. Let me find a place to go. What does a hala look like? I forgot. Okay. Scandalous bribe. 1 out of 30. There's another one. Notch two-handed haft. Caprice coin. 1 out of 15. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. If I miss something, Depper, feel free to just talk if you want to. And let me know what I missed. Okay. So that's the Hala statuette. Alright. I guess I can go there. Looks like a fancy deer. Okay. Okay. A fancy deer. Maybe I can open it now. Yep, I can. That's cool. So that's a hala. Hook blade. Bell mage cowl. +5 cunning, +5 magic. Let me check my cowl if it's better. I'm actually not using a cowl. Changing equipment is disabled at this time. I see. Okay. Were you also a mage in your first playthrough? I was a rogue in my first playthrough, but that was 5 years ago. So, if I remember correctly, No, I actually can't remember. So, treat treat this playthrough like my first playthrough. So, I've already forgotten almost all of the important stuff, even the ending to the game. And I'm not even sure if I finished the game back then, but hey, he's been playing it again.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death.
Oh shit.
It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every
Yes,
word,
I have all
every
the
gesture
DLCs.
is measured and evaluated for weakness.
And I remember the DLCs were not yet there in my first playthrough. So, I'm pretty excited to play the DLCs as well. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness. They sound like a fun bunch. I'm not afraid of them. I'll be careful. They sound like a fun bunch.
And they sound delightful. I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace
You
played
have
to
Jaws, you have
You must never
Trespasser,
reveal your
and Descent.
When you
Descent.
meet the Empress, the eyes of the
Excuse
entire
me.
court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
You were safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon. That's a cheery thought. Let's get this over with. Warn the others as well. That's a cheery thought.
You're just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine.
I hate the Deep Road DLCs. Don't go down there until you're at least level. Yeah, sure. Thanks for the warning. I'm actually planning to finish the game first and the side quests before doing the DLCs. If I can finish almost all the side quests and the companion quests. Sometimes I'm pretty lazy to do the side quests. I remember the quest with the Driffalo. You have to lead it back to the owner. That quest pissed me off. It was so hard to lead the Driffalo back. Enter the ballroom. How do I increase my court approval?
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
Open.
The
No.
guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Okay. I would say that is a good idea, but wait with the last battle until you have been to the Frostbacks. Okay. No problem.
If nothing else.
I think that's still a far... still have far ways, or...
How can they call this a vestibule?
What do you call this?
Please, it's barely half the size of the
Oh,
foyer
Cullen's
in the
here.
Imperial Palace. It's obviously just a
Still far from the ending, I think.
Call it more
Not
of
sure.
an antechamber myself.
No one asked you.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspar's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
Wow. I'm pressing
I heard
F.
Celine was having the entire week.
Doesn't interact. Are these Carta members?
In the negotiations tonight.
King Educa has been considerable.
Royal Winky. Where do I find that? Royal
How long
Winky.
can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months. But the king
Read plank. Winter Palace, the Grand Library of Halam Shiral. The Winter Palace's collection of book is one of the world's largest. Only the library of the University of Orlais and the Imperial Palace Library compare. Famed cabinet maker Gustave of Valfontaine designed and built the shelves, the finest examples of his marquetry technique still in existence. Excerpt from Architectural History of Orlais, Volume 1 by Elodie Ferneau. What is your go-to gang? I can't really answer that question because I don't know how many gangs are there. What are the gangs, by the way? From the other side. The only gangs that I know of, or I can at least recall, is the Carta gang.
What is Gaspar up to? It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, eavesdrop. Like your party squad. Oh.
I had no idea.
It'll be Varric, Blackwall, and Solus. Yeah, Solus for barrier, Blackwall for tanking, and Varric for just all around DPS and for entertaining conversations. Guess that's it. Grand Duke Gaspard. Is that what you meant, gang? Oh, okay. You want... I assume you always get Iron Bull and Dorian. Or you have Dorian and Iron Bull in your gang, I'm guessing.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Trevelyan of the Ostwick Circle of Magi.
I just love the cinematics. Oh, I think I shouldn't have
Shepherd and
interacted.
leash of the wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful.
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
Champion of
This
the
guy writes
blessed
better
and
fiction
Andraste
than I
herself.
do.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor,
But my main is
renowned
Sarah,
author
Dorian, and...
Varric
Oh yeah,
Tethras,
Sarah is pretty interesting. She's very fun to
head
be
of
around
Noble
with.
House Tethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild.
Cousin, my dear sister,
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
I mean, if Varric didn't exist, I'd probably get Sarah.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor.
I don't even
welcome
know
you
how
to the
to
Winter Palace.
build the skills
Allow
yet,
us to present
especially
our
with
cousin,
that kind of
the Grand
composition.
Duchess of Leeds,
Sarah,
without whom
Dorian,
this
and Iron
gathering
Bull.
would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
The weather may turn foul. An assassin is here. It's an honor. Oof. No, that's not. It's not a good idea to just inform her that there's an assassin out to get her while in public. It's an honor.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
It's lovely. I can't do it credit. Call up the ball. It's lovely.
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We
I'm
hope
pretty
you
sure
will
that
find
she
time
knows
to
that her
take
life
in
is
some
always
of
in
its
danger.
beauty. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom.
That's why I shouldn't give her some
We look forward to watching you dance.
warnings, or I might be wrong. I have only had Varric once in my party. I hate that you have to
Inquisitor,
use this stupid...
a word when you have a moment.
I see. I see. I understand. It's just that I've also played Dragon Age 2, and that's the same issue as well in Dragon Age 2. You can't actually use other weapons, but Bianca is the better option. Nothing here. Speak with Liliana. I have to find a lot more stuff here. Especially
Anselmo,
keys.
Under Gardener Valmontaigne and paramour to the Duchess.
Where are the keys though? Keys.
What were they
Starting to think I can't get keys here.
You cannot stand about with you, Inquisitor. Did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
I agree. Any advice?
You have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we
Me
can
too,
trust.
especially in real life. Who would you support?
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
I agree too. You have admirers.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
Not enjoying the party?
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
What's your usual build on Iron Bull, by the way, Depper? I just can't think of a good build for Iron Bull.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person
The problems
here
are pretty
without
boys.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Alright. Any...
Is that him?
Is it true, Smile, Commander? You're so handsome. Would you smile?
He's just as handsome when he does.
He's just as handsome he doesn't. The Dowager Council.
was the love of my life. You remember my husband?
Okay.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
What do you mean when you say build? Like the skill build? I don't know. What's your skill build with Iron Bull? Do you go full on reaver skills? Two-handed? I don't know. Two-hand all the way. Okay. The most unusual part of Legion Theater, appropriately enough, revolves around our southern neighbors' love of masks. Every actor wears a mask, and every mask follows a hierarchy of shape and colors that indicates to the audience the character's importance. Half-face green masks indicate a leading male role. For example, while half-face purple masks are for primary female characters, full white masks are reserved for roles of no clear gender, such as spirits except for demons, whose masks must always be black and red. Further complicating matters for those new to our Legion Theater. An actor's race or sex has no bearing on the parts they can play. If a director believes they can sell the part, men can play dowagers, women can play dukes, and even an elf can play a king. Once donned, the mask is understood to be absolutely them. None of the actors I spoke to could explain to me the history behind this tradition, but bristled when I suggested other nations find it strange. There is a strong bond of trust between Orlesian theater troops and their viewers. Indeed, I have rarely attended such attentive audiences than in Valrio. It is my guess that Orlesians, surrounded as they are by masks in their daily lives, both require and fully respect a place where the objects boldly display their wearers' intentions for a change. An appendix at the back of this volume lists the appearance and meaning of Orlay's theatrical masks. These conventions are vital to understanding the history of its finest theater. A journey I hope you will find as rewarding as I have. Okay. That's something new. Two-hand all the way, of course. Can open this. Nope. Josephine, what's up?
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him? Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister.
Oh,
Yvette
she has a younger
Gabriella
sister. Another Lady Montelier.
There can never be too many Lady Montiliers in Thedas, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I
Yep,
want.
I also do that, Cassandra.
Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true you found the Red Temple?
I actually romanced Cassandra first in my first playthrough, and I committed to her. But in my second playthrough, I romanced her, but I didn't commit. I was thinking I can go be with Sarah after breaking up with Cassandra, but still have yet finished the quest to gain more of Sarah's approval. It's all exaggerated, every bit of it. Not approval, but to increase the relationship. Positive relationship. That's preposterous.
That's not what happened at Therenfor Redoubt.
Oh, did you check everywhere? That's quite enough, Yvette.
Alright.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Seriously though, is there any other way I can increase the court approval?
Not since his regiment joined the
This is important. How do you feel about Vivienne? Neutral, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not used to her personality. That's all. So, basically, the characters that I'm pursuing are just Cassandra and Sarah.
Did you just
I
grab
despise
my
her.
bottom?
She's a bitch. Yeah, she gives off that bitchy aura. That's why I don't like to approach her as much. Vestibule.
Good. I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side.
You get more court approval later, don't worry.
Empress Celine
If you answer
is
right, that is.
fascinated
Oh
by
shit.
mysticism, foreseeing the
Alright,
future,
Deborah, thanks for the
speaking with
warning.
dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic.
Ooh.
I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
Man, I'm not used to Liliana looking that way. I'm used to Liliana's look in Origins, but that's fine. There's an apostate at court. That's worth investigating. Magical mind control. I needed to know this earlier. There's an apostate at
How can
court.
Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate.
What?
The word lost much of its strength.
That's worth investigating.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Alright, Liliana. See you there. A ghoulish delight. Oh, okay. So now it's open. Trophy room. Okay, it's locked. Read plaque. Emperor reveal. 821, 851 blast. I think this is a mess. It's impossible he could look this ugly. Ooh. Okay.
Leave us.
Eavesdrop on a conversation between servants. How? Where? Explore the Grand Library for information that impresses occult advisor. Investigate Briala's agents.
We are not serving drinks. Order someone else.
Where do I eavesdrop? Ah, here. Have you had a quest with Iron Bowl called Demands of the Coon? I think I remember that quest. It was one of the playthrough, or maybe I haven't finished it yet. I don't think I have finished it yet, or I haven't done it yet. I'm not sure. Depper. Not sure. Solus is here. Search the rooms in the upper guest wing. I'm confused. Where's the upper guest wing? Black wall. This is the... More information about Corypheus's agent. Vestibule. Let's just say that that is an important one, especially if you choose from... Okay, I see. Stuck with... let me read the plaque first. The Art of the Winter Palace. Triumph of Dragon Age. Commissioned by Empress Celine in honor of the Grey Warden actions at the Battle of Denerim, which ended the 5th Blight. Okay. Banana is my Origins character. He was an elven mage. Ready for anything, just give the word. Your thoughts on the politics?
What do you think about all the scheming and politics?
I think I'd rather be anywhere else. Let's save the Empress and get back to where things make sense. Say what you want about Celine's ascension. She stole the throne? She seduced her way to it? Who cares? In the years since, she's proven she is the perfect mix of strength, cunning, and grace that Orlais needs. Gaspard, you may as well crown a bull if he wins.
I see.
Wait for my signal.
Cullen thinks that Gaspard is the better choice because he's a military leader, whereas Blackwall supports Celine. Okay. No. Servant's quarters key. Thanks for the heads up. Definitely keep that in mind.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
There's sex. This is comfortable for
You
you?
seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian bull than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fae. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Do you see anything?
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Ooh, okay. You're being
Have you
treated well.
encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
Alright. Goodbye.
I'll be back.
Where do I go from here?
Interesting.
Eavesdrop.
Boring.
Boring. Read plank. Emperor Judicael. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
What's in here?
My lord! My lord Inquisitor! May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How do I know that's true? I'm happy to hear from her. I just spoke with her. Give me the message. How do I know that's true?
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I just spoke with her though.
Funny that she couldn't give me this message when we spoke.
Of course that was in public.
She could not speak
Dumb.
freely in front of the entire court,
Dumb, dumb.
Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Okay. I'm kind of her. That's not good enough. She wants my help with that. Don't be too suspicious of these women. They don't like it. Okay. Thanks for the guide. I'm kind of her. She wants my help with that. I'm kind of her.
It's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
They almost look like triplets. I like how you form that sentence. Don't be too sus. I'm guessing you play Among Us.
Did you need something?
Listen closely. Where? Where do I listen closely? I think here.
Interesting.
Guessed
You
it
must be
right.
mistaken. No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Also, I can't spell suspicious. That's fine. I can eavesdrop once more.
You only said that because you fancy the Empress's pet upper state. It
Oh.
sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Oh, okay. 4 out of 30 scandalous things. Requires more Hala statuettes. My first language is in English, so I'm very bad at spelling. Oh, we're the same then. My first language is in English too. I'm from the Philippines, by the way. Where are you from? Oh, I can actually climb this. Oh, interesting. And there's blood. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards. But take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice and your court approval will drop. What? That's how it is. I'm from Denmark. Oh, okay. Alright. Pretty unique. More Hala statuettes.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Oh shit. My court approval is dropping. Oh no. And it's back. I've never been to Denmark. But what I know about Denmark is that I watched the show Vikings, so I'm pretty fond of the places in the Nordic lands. The art of the Winter Palace, the Lady of Regrets. For the wisest lady on all the land, the criers called, come one and all, to hear. Words like jewels, bright with meaning and grand purpose. When all had come and gathered near, the lady spoke. Beyond us is a field empty of rightness and wrong. There you may find me. My soul unarmored and my shield, shrouded by my tears for those who yet say, no regrets. Let sorrow water what is dear. Wisdom cannot grow in the barren sand. Yes, my favorite character is Rollo, who was jealous of his brother Ragnar and then became the king of France. Oh, King of France, or no, what was that place called again? To the other side. Is this a Hala statue? Yep, Hala statue I found. In the letter.
Look around.
A scandalous letter. Thanks for that tip. Thanks for the tip. Grand Library. Court approval is dropping. I was here. Open the locked door in the upper garden. Okay.
I need to get back before I'm
Wow. Halamshiral investigation clues. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war. There's a weapon that Briala is hiding. But every war, the Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that is impossible, Gaspard. Okay. Yep, Vikings is one of my favorite shows to watch. I binge watched season 1 to season 4 back in 2018. Was it 2018, 2019? I forgot. It was a long time ago. I need to go back. Alright. There's a lot of things that I need to check here. Let me check the Grand Library.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Okay.
Quickly! We can't leave the
Spring
Veloces
elf.
this long without drinks.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
Everyone's casually talking while their blood splattered on the floor. I haven't been to the Philippines. Okay. I just read that right now.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Brianna we have a situation.
Oh shit. Something's happening. Someone's plotting something.
Interesting.
Imperial Guard.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
There are 3 guards as well. Cylinder seal.
Well, well.
So mysterious.
What's this?
Alarm Shell investigation clues. Clara kitchen staff entered servant's wing by main stair 130. 345. Briala, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Oh shit, something's going wrong.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
I think I should go back.
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shirking their duties.
Yep. Open the lower garden door. 3 statuettes. I think I can find more here. I have a feeling. Wow. Pool book. Okay. Florian. What's this? Judicael II. The first. Etienne the first. Reville. Etienne the second. Okay. This is one big library. The arrow of time flies in only one direction. Its path lights our way forward. You need to ignite the lights in the right pattern. What lights? Yo, games for fun. Thank you for visiting, man. Welcome to the stream. There's a letter here. Alam Shirel investigation clues. The lion statues. Oh, okay. I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Celine. Oh, the Velfire. Okay. It's one weird looking furnace.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Okay. So what's the correct pattern? Man, I should have paid attention. You guys, it's me. I'm back.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Interesting.
Read the compendium of Orlesian theater. Lieutenant King Drakon turns his crown in his hands. Enter his trusted cousin, Captain Ashan. Captain Ashan, hail your majesty. The armies wait on you. King Drakon, what of the enemy? Captain Ashan, the blighted ones mass on the hill, in larger numbers than ever we've seen. King Drakon says, we are outmatched on the field. Captain Ashan replied, Andraste armed us with faith. King Drakon responded, our allies are a week from Cumberland. And Ashan, we are aided by the Maker's word. Drakon does not doubt. I do not doubt. Yet your brow is vexed. Drakon throws down his crown. Ooh, King Drakon, pride killed our prophet. Your sacred words are all we've left. If victory spurns us, who will carry them forward? Who will bear the chant of light? Captain Ashan, cousin, the army waits. Drakon, maker for a soul fit to lead them. From the Sword of Drakon, an examination of the life and history of the father of Orlais by Marquise Freyet. It is little wonder King Drakon's life is one of the most popular tales in Orlais. After founding both Orlais and the Chantry, the charismatic young noble battled the Second Blight for the rest of his reign. Freyet's plays are notable for being the first to portray Orlais' founder as a man beset by doubts, as are we all. Instead of an idealized cipher, a few grand clerics attempted to ban the play, saying it criticized the current state of the Chantry. But the Sword of Drakon proved too popular among the masses and the nobility, and remains a staple of Orlesian theater to this day. From a Compendium of Orlesian Theater, Volume 2, Classics of the Storm Age by Magister Pellinor. Okay. Caprice coin. Eavesdrop.
Waste of time.
It is.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
Investigate. Gaspard is your
I
nephew?
didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he
Get
would
to
be
the
emperor.
ballroom ASAP.
It
Okay.
was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Now I have to figure out where the ballroom is. Tell me about the
What
war.
can you tell me about the Civil War?
After finishing all the dialogue options.
You've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal and terrible and sometimes necessary.
You've
There's
seen
nothing
everything.
more to say.
Have you noticed anything
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening.
Alright,
That's not
good
like
evening.
her.
Where's the ballroom? Ballroom. Wait. There's another one. You're about to lose a lot of court approval, my friend. Oh shit. Why?
Get these pastries out to them.
Where's the ballroom? Here, right? Ah, there we go. Grand ballroom.
Well, well. What have we here?
Is that Morrigan? That voice is
The
familiar.
leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith.
Oh man, it is
Delivered from the
Morrigan.
grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here?
My
to the
Origins character,
Imperial
Banana,
court,
had
I wonder?
a baby with her.
Do even you know?
And the DLC have chased, or I wanted to know where the baby is. It's a mystery. So
may never
she
know.
is
Courtly intrigues and all
the
that.
mage.
Such intrigues obscure much.
One bell ring means
I
come.
am
2
Morrigan.
bell rings means you're
Some
cool
call
and
me
late.
advisor to
And
Empress
3
Celine
rings
on
means
matters
you're
of the
rude.
arcane.
Oh, I see.
You have
Thank you for
been
that information, Depper.
very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. It's a good question. You've been watching me.
I didn't realize I was watched so closely.
All eyes are upon you, Inquisitor.
Man, Morgan looks a lot
Indeed,
prettier
you
here.
distract from more important matters.
Such as?
Such as the unwelcome guest I recently found and killed within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Investigate. Is the Empress safe now?
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. It would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why do you protect her? Why did you kill him?
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
I know what door it opens. I might look into this. Come with me. I might look into this.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter.
Oh.
What comes next will be most exciting.
There's a lot of things going on. It's the grand ballroom. Okay.
Who cares?
I'm back in the grand ballroom. Okay.
Another time, perhaps?
Okay. Let's go back.
What a pleasure to
Deliver scandal secrets to Liana.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Shoes, that's your concern.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth.
Ooh.
But Lady Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded?
Ooh.
These are all useful questions, no?
Interesting. I have some information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Alright, speak
I should
later.
go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Ooh. Scandalous secrets. Lady Flora.
Inquisitor,
Oh,
do we owe this?
these are the three that I spoke with earlier.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
Goodbye.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Let me go back to where I was.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Court approval is increasing. That's nice. I think I was here. Oh, that's Celine. Speak with Ambassador Briala. Later.
Doesn't look like an idea. It's all going well. You should invite all the
Gaspard. So Briala, I haven't talked with her yet. Okay, forgot about that.
Doesn't look like negotiations are going well. Always put these tasks ahead of us.
Well, I'll see if I can come home for your carriage.
Where is Briala? There.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Slumming even more than usual, I see. You haven't dazzled the court this evening, but at least you've avoided embarrassing yourself. Well done.
I try my best.
What brings you to me?
Can I ask about the
I want
talks?
to know more about the peace talks.
Tell me about the leaders.
What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border. He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate. Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire. But reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change, however sorely it may be needed.
Okay. I want to know more about you.
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
Okay. Who are you? You and Celine were lovers.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
Ooh, I see. Who are you?
What's your story? How was an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have...
Yes, you mentioned that.
There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
What happened?
What do you mean we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation.
Oof.
It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
And if the negotiations fail?
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
That's remarkably honest. You know how that sounds. You have no loyalty. That's remarkably honest.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me.
I see.
An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlel, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
That's smart. I have learned some things.
You might be interested in what I've found.
It's incriminating.
It's about you, actually.
Found the ambassadors. You've infiltrated the palace.
I found the drop point, Briala. I know your people are hidden all over the palace.
Of course they are. I'd be a poor spy master if I didn't have spies, Inquisitor.
I found the ambassadors.
You murdered negotiators and stole their documents.
In Orlesian politics, Inquisitor, murder and intrigue barely count as trying.
Oof.
If that shocked you, wait until Celine shows her hand.
Okay.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Did you say Gaspard does?
He and Celine aren't getting anywhere, it's obvious. Commander, has anyone ever told you that you have the most remarkable eyes?
Let me go back to that place. But damn, Morgan looks so hot.
Who was that Inquisition officer over there?
Trophy room. Guess I should go here.
This could be worth checking out.
This could be worth checking out indeed. What's going to happen here? Oh wow. Open inventory menu to equip weapons and armor. Oh my god. Alright, I think this was the weapon I used. Cunning and dexterity. Cunning and magic, okay. Good by Maxwell. It's 12 magic, 80 health. Okay. Equipped. And for Varric, Warrior only. Death sacrifice. This is medium armor. Okay, I think this was the armor that Varric. No, I don't think this was. Nope. I think this is for Black Wall. No, it's for. Forgot. I think this was what? Black Wall. Yep. This is Black Wall's armor. Was this his helmet? I forgot. Cunning Index. I think this is for. Yeah, Varric. Elf, Dwarf, or Human. Yep. Soulless. He wore. I think what Soulless wore was the armor that I'm wearing. Yeah. Or no? Forgot. Oh yes, that's right. That's right. Free Marches helmet or Legion mask. Varric. There we go. For the armor, death sacrifice. For weapons, Bianca. Black Walls, weapons, Soulless. I think this was his weapon. I honestly forgot what. I think this is it. Black Wall, yep, this, and Winter's Breath. Perfect. Even the accessories, oh, perfect. The accessories weren't changed. That's good. Life Ward. It's an amulet. Constitution. Focus. Willpower instead. Nah. What a ring. Person Sunder on the hit. And the belt could be better. Black Wall can have. Nah. Grenades belt. Okay. Guess that's it.
I killed the servants. They were unarmed.
Sorry to break it to you, hero, but this is what they call collateral damage. Like war is a loan that's late a few payments. I hope we find the bastard who did this.
Rip servants. Alright. Maybe I'll sell these. Battered journal. Diary of a nosy servant. Since I took that box of the grand apartments, 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Rip. I need to be quick about this, or else my court approval will go down. I can't hear the bell clearly as well, or I don't know what the bell would sound like. Gardens. No. Who's that?
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
He does
That
seem out
knife
of
bears a
place.
Shallon family crest. Gaspard's crest.
Oh.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Whoa. Dang.
Predatory agents!
And my approval is going down. Don't need to worry about the bell anymore. Oh, okay. I see. Thanks for the hint. Perfect.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Is Venatori working with Gaspar? I'm not sure. Not sure anymore. Why is my court approval going down? Alfred. Oh wow. That pull was nice. Venatori Tome. Rift Mage. Okay, perfect. Let me check every nook and cranny of this place. Court approval is declining slowly. That's nice. But it's not too fast. Alfred is not a priority right now. Something here.
Should we look around?
Hala statue. 3 out of 10. Archmage staff. Was that tier 3 or tier 2? I didn't check. In any case, not that important. Find all the halas. There is a few. Okay. There's a few halas here. I think I've already been here. Haven't been here yet. Grand Apartments. I don't know how many I've found. 3 out of 10. All in all. Supply cache. Oh man, I should have used the potion before pressing F. Alright. Okay. Read. Did you get the one in the servant kitchen? Servant kitchen. Not sure. I don't think I did. Caprice coin. Where's the servant kitchen? Grand Apartments, gardens, servants' quarters. Okay, let me go back there. Read. A compendium of Orlesian theater. Callista paces in the battlement over the lake. The sky is dark. She holds a cup of poison. Camalia is there, face veiled. The dawn is late. It will not come again. It must hide neath the clouds. It will not come again. The queen thinks you dead. Camalia, her back to the audience, faces Callista and removes her veil. Callista moans in fear. She drops her cup. From the Setting of the Light by Lumiere Bartlett. These lines are from a play said to have been one of the strangest works of its time. Bartlett was a writer of small repute who died when a fire swept through his pauper's hovel. The Setting of the Light takes place in the mysterious city of Demhe, implied to be another world that somehow becomes our own moon. Accidents, madness, and suicide plagued the first production, and some historians claim that the play's conclusion was at once so hauntingly beautiful and shockingly vile, it sparked the great riot of Valroyo in 452 Black. The truth will forever be a mystery. Only 14 pages of the play remain. From a Compendium of Orlesian Theatre, Volume 5, Lost or Fragmented Works by Magister Pellinor. Okay. Wait, there's still some guys here. I just love it when Blackwall just pulls all of them. Read. It is said we owe much to the sons of betrayal. 3 brothers were charged with girding against an imperium in wait, and in mourning, Andraste, we tribes of the Crescent willingly bartered diversity for solidarity. Tevinter would not be defeated in Our Lady's lifetime, but would be balanced against for lifetimes to come. While a son of betrayal, named the Fields or Lay, it was Jeshavis, his wife, who shaped what we are. Her hatreds were older, bound to tradition. All our hatreds were abandoned so we could call strangers kin and stand as one against the Imperium. Greater her spite for how necessary the cost, because she knew we had the choice in that day, or no choice the next. She brought the marriage that wed tribe within tribe, but promised an untold vengeance of her own. If we stand against outsiders, we stand for ourselves. She would not suffer the rule of Alamari, son or no son, betrayal or profit. Jeshavis plied brother against brother in turn, then named both as partners in crimes against fate. With artful turns she invited invasion, then crafted rebellion against the courts she inspired. Brother would kill brother and be killed in turn. 2 liberations that she would then own. 8 generations before the Empire, before Dracon. Here were the seeds of elegance to come. Jeshavis, twice married to sons of betrayal, twice widowed. Our first chieftain born from us. Of what would become true or lay, where we venerate faith and the beauty of sacrifice, with daggers well hidden but well within reach. It is true, we owe much to the sons of betrayal, for they were the tools that a master cast down. Let others claim credit for birthing the nation. Jeshavis claims nothing and gave us the game. This text was translated from Oer Gyoja Jethvis, a highly romanticized account of the first I don't know how to pronounce this, or female chieftain of the unified Syrian tribes of Orlais. The region and people would later coalesce under Dracon to the modern nation of Orlais. Many culturally distinct communities were forcibly merged during the rule of Maferath and his sons, ostensibly to create more efficient barriers against the likelihood of a Tevinter return to conquest. The effects of this relocation can still be observed in many Orlesian, Nevaran, and Free Marcher traditions, collected and excerpted by Philium, a bard. Wow. And this is where the eye is. I can still go back there, right? Not sure. Oh wow. I should have checked the map first. Find a missing key. Okay. Requires more Hala statuettes. Need 2 more to open this. The Grand Apartments. This wing once served as a home away from home for members of House Valmont's 4 cadet branches, but has fallen into disuse since Emperor Florian's reign. The late emperor would not allow relatives more distant than his siblings into the Winter Palace. For years, the entirety of the Grand Apartments was closed off. Excerpt from Architectural History of Orlais, Volume 1 by Elodie Ferno. Time to go back to the servant's place and see or find where the hallowed statue is. Okay. Mad Emperor Reveal. Modern history often forgets that Mad Emperor Reveal was, at first, celebrated as a military genius. Despite the warnings of his twin brother, Gratian, younger by a mere hour, he committed Orlais to an invasion of Ferelden. An invasion that proved wildly successful. In the breadth of one campaign, Reveal had expanded the reach of the Empire across all of southern Thedas, and allowed the court to dream of achieving even greater heights. The victory came at a cost, however, and when Gratian's prediction of war with an opportunistic Devara proved true, the Orlesian Chevaliers met spectacular defeat. Everything we know of history states that Grand Duke Gratian had nothing but his brother's best interests at heart. The man was a kind soul much in love with his wife and many children, and, according to all letters recovered, vastly relieved not to be burdened with the throne. Reveal, however, went from reveling in the approval of his court to being the butt of jokes and the target of whispers. He was surrounded by courtiers who said his brother was behind this criticism, and as rebellion in occupied Ferelden began, things grew worse. There was open talk of placing Gratian on the throne. When Marquise Yvette, Reveal's mother and a calming influence, died and threw him into mourning, he snapped. Reveal ordered the assassination of Gratian and his entire family at their estate of Sab-Licent on the Feast of Ascension. Gratian, his wife, their 3 grown children, and 8 grandchildren, the youngest, Camille, only 8 months old, all slaughtered and thrown into a mass grave. Their bodies burned. The brutal slaughter sent a chill through the imperial court. As even the emperor's own children feared to speak out against him, he became increasingly paranoid and began wearing armor every time he left his room. His health began to decline, but he refused to allow physicians of any kind to the palace. By 850 Blessed, Reveal refused to leave his rooms at all. His paranoia had grown so great that only a single cook was permitted to prepare his food, and only under the supervision of 10 chevaliers. He no longer ate anything but venison, and his health, unsurprisingly, was poor. In 851, Blessed Emperor Reveal finally died, and upon entering his rooms, his sons found that he had boarded up the windows and surrounded his bed with rows upon rows of daggers. Wow. From the Emperor's Forlay by Brother Harlan Ascari. Okay. Open window. Oh shit. Okay, that was a bad move. And I'm blocked. Never mind. Sure, Depper. Take your time.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh man, it's Briala.
Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor?
That's
what
one
will
house
the
statue.
nobility say?
I'm sure they're devastated.
No doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
What if it was? Found him dead.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling in chevaliers, but killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Welcome back. Warren Celine, Gaspard didn't seem desperate. Stop him. I don't know what's happening. I'm not sure if it's Gaspard or if Gaspard is being framed for the killing.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Olesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
Might do that. You paint a pretty picture. And the cost, you paint a pretty picture.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Does it seem
Okay.
strange that every single person at this party has tried to bribe us?
Strange, true. Pick up Palace statuette. Need to find more of these. I haven't been into this room before. I'm just going around in circles now. What's this? Okay. Acquired 2 out of 3. I think the other statuette is the servant space because I don't think I looted any statuette there. Well, who knows? That's good. You're not spoiling me. Okay. This is the shortcut. The gardens. Wait. How did you pass through here though? Natives are always new. For the rest of my teammates going the long way, I guess. Wow. He hits hard. Elven agent. Elven agent. The main palace. Oh no. So there's no other way. I shouldn't have went there. Damn. Maybe I can still go back. Who knows? Oh yes, I can still go back. Some elf fruit. Wait, I can't? Is there no way else to go there? Or do I have to go back first and then go back again? Damn, it's a waste of time. Court approval is going down. Let's just go ahead and go. Explore the trophy room. Let me go back to the grand ball first.
I should look around.
I'm hearing bells.
Interesting.
Okay, so I should be here.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of them.
Don't we all?
What the hell?
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly.
Who's this?
I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
This is your party? Oh, forgot. Yes, you have interesting timing. May I help you? You have interesting timing.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Not right now. Let them hear us. Let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
Okay, so I selected the right options there.
You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
Olace's war is Theta's war. It's briefed by my staff. Why don't you educate me as much as I care to? I'll go with 4.
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Okay.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I'm surprised I know how to dance. I can agree with that. Is that what both want? That's why I'm here. I can agree with that.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty.
Being too
Fear
direct or
rules
blunt in
more
your
hearts
action.
than any empire.
Oh, that was the wrong.
I know you arrived here as a
I
guest
see.
of my brother Gaspard.
So that's what you
and I've
mean,
been everywhere in the
Dapper.
palace.
Okay.
You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Which am I to you? Not my problem. Which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great
Right,
importance,
Dapper.
Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Trust Biala, trust Gaspard, trust no one. Trust Inquisition, trust Celine. Who do you trust? I trust no one.
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
Will I lose points here? Not sure. Oh, okay.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Isn't everyone?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time.
Little
The attack will
time?
come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Okay. 65. See, I've caught on.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I did, Dapper. Thanks for the hints. Or else I wouldn't have caught on. You'll be the talk of the court for months. Always answer with a question. I see. You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often. It's a nice change. No dances for Corypheus. Got some information.
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Gaspard is traitor. I found Venatori agents. Florian is up to something. I have a lead. We have a lead.
The Grand Duchess suggested where to look for proof that Gaspard is conspiring with Tevinter.
She offered up her own brother? She's more cutthroat than I realized.
Then the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we
I
should
need to
let her
collect
die.
the Hala statues first. We let them succeed? Now we're talking. What do you mean?
You have an idea, Leliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, Someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Gaspard would be my choice. We saved the Empress. What is the best path? I need more information. I would support Briala. What is the best path?
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all
I
is
need
lost.
more time.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
That's true.
This is, however,
Briala's the
your
progressive
decision,
choice.
not ours.
Need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing. That he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Let me get the Hala statue first. Okay.
My dear Maximilian, Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
It's been too long since I've had any work
Okay.
from Valois.
Celine. Hope I can't talk there yet. Gaspard.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
Not yet.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Inquisitor.
Where do I go from here? Back to the vestibule, I guess. Find material in the royal wing to blackmail Gaspard. Find material in the royal wing to blackmail Brianna. So much blackmail. I'm not that familiar with blackmailing and stuff.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking.
Wait, I
I'm
already
starting to
heard
believe
about
I was
this.
there.
I need to get one of them.
Don't we all?
We try and go back to servants' quarters. Yep, I can. Perfect. Where's the Hala statue located? Ah, okay. I see. It's up here. How do I get it? Do I need to climb something? How do you even get this? Oh wow, this is more difficult. This is actually difficult. There you go. 5 out of 10. Now, I think I can open up the room, the palace, but I need to be fast.
We'll hold the area.
sure. Need to be quick. Where are stairs going up? There. What's your favorite class, Depper? Perfect. Elven locket.
Is that Elven? Odd to find it here.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Wow. Masterwork Crowblade. That's it. You like mages the best, I agree. You have the best kind of skills. Stairs down. Need to be quick. To go back. There you go. Aside from Dragon Age, Depper, what games are you into? Okay.
There must be something here.
The Scandalous Bride. What's in here? Guest Garden.
Where has that servant?
Interesting.
Toss coin. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Stardew Valley, the forest, and games like that. Ooh, okay. Funny, I have those 3 games, except for I have Stardew Valley and the forest, except for the Sims. Okay. So light the statues. I should have paid attention. Do you know what I should start with in order, Depper? Or what should be the correct order with the urns? I'll try this. Ooh. I think this is the wrong. I think I'm doing it wrong. Oh, okay, so the light turns blue if it's the correct one. Okay, at the end first. Nope. I'll just try and guess my way here. Face the room with the garden entrance behind you. Light the right side of the urns closest to the farthest. Wait, I don't get that. Light the right side of the urns closest to farthest. Light the left side of urns closest to farthest. You mean this? Oh no, that was wrong. Closest to the farthest? You mean this? Nope. I'll just guess. Don't worry about it, Dapper. Just try to guess my way through this. Nope. So it's the third one, I think. Nope, it's not. Do the right side first, then the left side out. Okay. Just that. Just that simple. Okay. So what did I open? I heard something open, but where? Okay, I'm blind. It's here. Confusion grenade. Enhanced belt of ranged defense. Masterwork Magister Taft Blade. Okay. Give me something tier 3. Yep, thanks Dapper. Okay, now what do we have here? Oh, something here. This bookshelf. Grandchildren of okay, grandchildren of Emperor Judicale, Valmont I and Duchess Catherine of Habsburg, by Emperor Judicale II and Baronessa Emilia Campana. Crown Prince Etienne III, 875 to 877. Crown Prince Leopold, 875 to 877, by Emperor Florian and Margravine Justinia of Hunterfell. Princess Evangeline, 877 to 877, by Prince Renaud and Duchess Clarice de Montfort. Celine, 904. Okay. By Princess Melisande and Duke Theodore de Chalons. Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalons. So Gaspard is the eldest then. Okay. Gaspard is the eldest. Requires a rogue. I wish Barrick was here. Scandalous passage. Need to be back fast. Nothing left here. Need to be quick about this. There's a lot of secrets here. Compendium for Legion Theater. The young maiden, come, my lord, let us dance. The mayor, no, no, I cannot. The young maiden, oh, I beseech thee, do not leave me without a dance. The mayor, I have imbibed too much. The young maiden, please come dance, I must leave soon. Mayor, it is too much, I bet you leave me to my circumspection. Spection. Laughing, the woman pulls the mayor up from his seat. A loud sound stops her. The young maiden, do I smell the cook's cabbage stew from noon? The mayor, it has rejoined us, alas, from a more southerly direction. From Wiltshire Downs by A. Puri. This play enjoys enduring and, some might say, embarrassing popularity, never failing to draw a large crowd during a festival or market. The fictional Ferelden village of Wiltshire Downs is the setting for over 3,000 lines of increasingly outrageous situations begun, worsened, or ended by flatulence. I am told actors go on a special diet to convincingly play the roles. I have not the courage for details. From a Compendium of Orlesian Theatre, Volume 4, Comedies and Operettas by Magister Pellinger. Wow. Okay. This is stairs. Okay, vestibule. Alright. Need to go back to the grand ballroom, I guess. Wait, there's something here. Caprice coin. And this is outside, I'm guessing. Or not. Oh, wow. Okay. That wasn't proper behavior. Wait, there was something here. Get these coins. I'll just spam V while I'm walking then. Read that later. Liliana.
So many crimes of fashion.
So many crimes of fashion. Are you the fashion police? You seem different here.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps?
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Do you support Brianna?
Do you really think Briala should be given influence?
Selena has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
Okay, I have some information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
They'll never live this down.
Okay. That gives me XP. Okay.
Inquisitor, is there something you needed?
Investigate. Nope. Carry on.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Celine is back here. Can't go down the ballroom again. At least my court approval is going back up.
Lady Nightingale.
Where's Varric in all of this? I haven't found Varric anywhere. I don't remember going down too. Maybe it's below.
Good to know.
Okay. Royal Wing, okay. Royal Wing, so that's where my quest leads me.
The reports from the Minrathous
I'll go back to the library just in case I missed everything. Except for that. I don't think I missed anything else here. Already opened this room. Maybe the trophy room. Haven't been in the trophy room yet. There's something here. Scandalous legal document. Scandalous passes. A lot of scandals here.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Why did you cross Gaspard? Philip is a jerk. How did you cross Gaspard?
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals. What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
What? Guess that was the wrong answer. Damn it.
Inquisitor, are you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not?
Damn.
I am
My
Lady
bad,
Marcellite,
Dapper.
court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Let's get. Are you recording the ball?
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a
I thought I should have answered with a question. My bad.
Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
What are your duties?
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I
No.
maintain our
Oh
library
man, I
and
should have waited
record
for
all
you to
official
reply,
proceedings.
Dapper. My bad.
Good evening, Lady Marcellite.
Another time, perhaps.
Wasted some court approval there. Okay. Imperial Guard.
I told you this is closed.
Boring.
I should save first before I go ahead and do talk with them. Oh, I can go here. Okay. I can eavesdrop again.
I had no idea.
Next time I'll wait before I answer. Okay. Okay, eavesdrop.
Good to know.
Duke Germain. Okay, I think I'm not yet.
Just gossip.
The gracious chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
Spring Elf.
My lord?
Never mind.
Carry
already.
on.
Ooh, 9 more. Few more to go.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
What should I pick, Dapper? People exaggerate the stories I could tell. What about them? Or picking things here too. Stories I could tell.
I'd wager I have better
Okay.
tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe. Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
Okay. You should talk to Cullen. I think this
If
is
you'd
the
like,
right option.
Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Thanks for that, Dapper. Alright. There should be a statuette here. This is the trophy room. Seven more to go. Alright, a Hala statue. A few more. 4 of these. Can I bring Varric with me? I have no idea if I can. Okay, I'm done trophy room. Okay, back to the grand ballroom. There's one more place that I haven't yet gone to. It's the royal wing. Maybe there's something here that I missed.
Where has that servant gone?
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Nope.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Mistress
So many crimes of fashion.
Some information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
We can use this.
Alright. 8 more to go. Hopefully you're not bored with watching my stream, Depper. Oh, my court approval is now at 81. That's nice. That's nice. It's perfect.
Your investments seem to be paying off.
Wait, can I...
No one wants to lose their country because they were afraid of interest.
Oh. Okay. What's here? Nothing. Nothing here. You enjoy it? Oh, thank you. That's good. Can go here now. Alright. Now I have Varric with me.
Are we going to...
I wish I can just automatically use the weapons that I used. Alright. Perfect. You don't need to equip armor and the other companions.
Peek around to look through the...
Save real quick.
Empress's unmentionables now. Just how drunk are you, boss?
6 more to go. Okay, Emperor Etienne II blessed. Nothing here. Ooh. Statuettes required 1 out of 5. I need 4 more. Oh. Not from the other side. There's 1 Hala statue. Need 3 more. 5 more. Full. I've been looting a lot of junk. Guess that's fine. I'll just replace junk later. Better items. Other side, of course. Oh wow. He just Sparta kicked the assassin.
Thank you.
This assassin didn't even notice. Some kind of assassin you are. Are you hurt? Sorry to cut in. You're safe. You hurt?
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Investigate. Briala sent you here?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
He yeeted him out of the window. How did you get in? What were you looking for? This is Florian's room. Could anyone else send orders? How did you get in?
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Could anyone else send orders?
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
How are you so certain? What were you looking for?
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This is Florian's
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florian.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
You were brave to come here. She was almost right. Tell me what you know.
There's a reason you distrust Briala. I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Can you testify to that? The other elves don't know. She wanted you dead then.
She probably did send you to your death.
If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about her.
That's what I like.
Ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Okay. Got an ally, but my court approval is slowly declining again. 2 out of 10. Dense longbow. Still a lot of things here.
What happened here?
That sounds like a fade rift.
You hated Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Okay, one more. There's nothing here. Oh, this looks like a nice... very nice room. Wait before you get down there. Okay. Tell me what I should do, Depper. A window here. Can I go in? Ooh. Okay, perfect. 10 out of 10. And I can even drink potions. Caprice coin. Let me drink a potion. Have you opened the room with the hot? Not yet. I'll open it. I will open it now. Wait, what's this? Okay, I think I...
Inquisitor,
That was wrong. That was the wrong door.
You'd attend. You're such a
Who's
challenge
this?
to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Here for another dance? I knew you were involved. Get to the point.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me.
So she's the one
It
who's
was
been
kind of you
plotting
to
the
walk into my
assassination.
trap so willingly. I was so tired of your men.
Now I can't open it. Oh, so sorry, Dapper. I made the wrong
and I would
move.
hate to disappoint him.
Oh man. Investigate. What does Corypheus want?
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united
Man.
world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
Could have opened it. That's fine. What do we get out of this?
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Oh, she just wants power. Of course.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world?
So greedy.
I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
He's used to it by now. He won't succeed. It's not too late to end this.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself.
Oh, you just admitted to
All I
it.
need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand.
Oh,
It will
lol.
make a fine gift for the master.
Wow. Alright, stay back. Stay back. And that happens. Stay in the ice trap. Don't interrupt me, don't interrupt me. There we go. Perfect. Good thing we can fire. It's not important.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons?
Andraste's
There aren't
tits
any more of those
indeed.
blasted
Fudge.
demons coming, right?
Those are in fact demons.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
I see Gaspard did this to you.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You sound Ferelden. You think this is over a bill? Tell me Gaspard's plan.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he
Ooh,
hired me.
that's
and
good
my
news,
men.
Dapper. Okay,
He
I'll
had to
try to
offer us
open it.
triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Come work for me.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay. Where did I think this was the door. I can't. Damn. Locked from the other side. Or was it this door? Rip. Nope, I can't go there. Or here. Oh no. Hopefully I can go back there. Through here. Or not. Okay, sure. It's a strong mic. Hopefully I can. I mean, it's just by the entrance, by the royal wing. Hopefully no cinematic will come next. Tier 2 heavy armor. Oh no. Come on, come on. Okay. By the second floor, I can go up there. It's a good thing there's no friendly fire. Assassin weapon. Toxic cloud, I don't have that skill. Is it here? Ah, okay. That's where I shouldn't go to. Compendium of Orlesian Theater. Lady Cramoisi? The body is not yet cold. Someone in this mansion killed Lord Carcass. Blanche, the chambermaid. Maker's mercy. There is a murderer among us. There's an imposter. Captain Door, Andraste, take it. The woman's right. How do we proceed? Mother Emerald, we must search for some hint as to how the foul deed was done. Captain Door, with gusto, if one goes by the amount of blood on the walls. Blanche faints. From Death in the Mansion by Violet Armand. Incredibly, this enjoyable if somewhat predictable melodrama begat a storm of debate. At the end of the piece, the murderer of Lord Carcass changes into a villain's mask before giving an elaborate confessional speech. At the time, masks in Orlesian theater were fixed to each role. Plays were written with the assumption that the masks gave audiences vital information, a play's characters might not possess. Death in the Mansion ignored this implicit contract, shocking the audiences at the time. Armand was nearly destroyed by the attacks on Death in the Mansion by both her theater goers and Orlesian critics. Many accuse her of an unforgivable violation of the spirit of the theater, a vogue for false face. Stories caught on among the foremost writers of the time. However, in today, Armand's techniques are seen as wholly unremarkable. It only goes to show how easily the alchemy of time shifts the outrageous into the everyday. From Compendium of Orlesian Theater, Volume 6, The Plays of False Faces by Magister Pellinger. Oh, rip. Please let me go up. Find a way into one of the two locked rooms. Wait, what? There was that room upstairs though. What about that room? Cooldown. Cooldown for all abilities shorter by the specified amount. Oh, that's good. That's a good item. Should I throw this? Maybe I would need this. Nah. I'll just leave one. This is good. More skills to spam. Of course, more Hala statues. But that was it, I guess. I only had a few Hala statues. There are more here. I think so. Yep, I don't think there are more Hala statues to get. I already had 10 out of 10. The kitchens. Okay. Potions. I think you sadly missed your chance to get in there. That's fine. There's still a lot more playthroughs to be done. Or I can just watch it in YouTube on what I'll get. It's not too much. Find a way. Wait, that's the second floor, right? I don't think I can get here though. Nope, it's sealed. Grand Ballroom. Josephine. Wait, let me check. I can tell you if you want. Sure, no problem, Depper. It's that bitch.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Wait for Florian to attack. Allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. Save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. That means I get to choose between Briala and Gaspard. If I do number 5. If I do number 2, I want Celine to become the Empress. Thing is, if I remember correctly, in my first playthrough, I think I saved Celine. Oh, there is a naked soldier who Celine have tied up, and you could have had him testify against all 3 of them. Celine, Gaspard, and Briella. Wow, that's actually pretty nice. That's pretty nice, Depper. Oh man, I'm beginning to... but that's fine. I guess I can just do another playthrough with a different character. That's fine. I mean, I wanted to go with that route now that you've mentioned it, Depper, but that's fine. I'll just have Briala become the new Empress, I guess.
The Duchess will assassinate Celine personally. Wait for her to strike, then grab her.
Blackwall
As
really
you command.
disapproves. As well as Sarah. Damn, and I wanted to romance Sarah.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
My friends, we have lost much. We have each seen a child, a lover,
It's a fun scene as well.
consigned to the flames.
I
The darkness
I
has
could
closed
imagine
in
that,
around
Depper.
us.
I can imagine
But
that
even
being a
now,
very
there
fun
is
scene.
light. We must be that light. We must lead our people safely through these troubled times. We must be their guiding star. Tonight, the war dividing us must end.
My friends, we are here to witness a historic moment. A great change is coming for all of us. Isn't that right, Gaspard?
Wow. Okay. Rip.
Florian, what have you done?
Don't be coy. It went just as we planned. I did this for you, brother.
Me? Have you gone mad?
No, not Gaspard. You did this for Corypheus.
What a terrible guest you are, interrupting your host.
It's interesting. Yes, I let her be killed there for...
Corypheus, kill them!
Because I haven't tried Celine being killed. I know, it was an interesting choice to make. Wow, so she's actually a trained assassin.
I should thank you. You played your part marvelously. Both Celine and Gaspard destroyed in
It's
a
actually
single
what I
blow.
wanted, so that Brielle
The
could become
Council
the
of
new
Heralds
emperor
will
or
devour
empress.
each other, and while they do, Corypheus will come. The demons of Adamant were not his only army. The Empire will fall, and Thedas with it.
You can't possibly want that. You won't live to see it.
What a pity you won't live to see any of it.
You don't think I came this far without an escape plan?
How could you miss
Your
a point?
death will be the crowning
Almost point
jewel
blank.
of my victory tonight. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Oh shit.
Come back, Florian!
So seems. Oh god, that actually hurts. Damn.
Find Florian! Hurry!
Okay. She even has armor. I have to use this. Make things easier. Oh.
Leaving so soon, Your Grace? She's up on the wall!
Gotta deal with the minions first.
Come out, Florian! Party's fun!
Starting to think she's immune to almost all kinds of disables that we have. Oh, the assassins. So annoying. Shoot them first. Oh god. Didn't notice them. Florian. There. There we go. Try and kill this bitch. Samite, Green Velvet. Ooh, wow. Okay. 11 decks. Sarah could use this. Twin Fangs. I don't even use too much. I don't use dual rogues in my lineup. Dual wield rogue, I mean. Return to the ballroom. Quite a commotion. Upstairs. was the exit, right? The Hala statue here. Okay, yep. This was the exit.
Wasting your time trying to stir the nobility against me. We are at war.
I hardly have to stir them at all. Your sister murdered Celine. Everyone saw it. You're a traitor by association.
What do you hope to gain, Rabbit? You can't claim Celine's empty throne for yourself.
Maybe not. But I can keep it from you.
Gaspard will be emperor. Use the blackmail material to discredit Briala and support Gaspard. Use blackmail material to put Briala in power. Yep, I always wanted Briala to become the next empress. It'll be progressive for elves.
With everything I've found on Gaspard, I'm sure Briala can effectively rule the Empire.
Reason because my Origins
doubt
character,
anything in
the
the
hero
world,
Ferelden,
let
was a
alone
mage
inside the
elf.
palace,
That's why.
could put the rabbit in power.
And this is my import. You have your mercenary. We have your orders. You threatened the council. Yep, I did.
This paper contains orders to your general about troop movements inside the palace tonight, no less.
A precaution. As events have shown, my men helped defend the court from harm.
Oh. So you did know your sister planned to attack the palace?
There are the mercenaries. We know about your threats. There are the mercenaries.
We have your Ferelden mercenaries standing by to testify that you were going to attempt a coup tonight.
The Council of Heralds would be most interested to hear that, don't you think, Your Grace?
You've made your point. What are your demands?
Don't worry, Your Majesty. You'll find you can endure them.
This will be best. Well, no, Briala. You owe me for this, Briala. This will be best.
If the two of you work together, the Empire can only benefit.
Oh yes. A future of cooperation is surely what you've arranged here, Inquisitor.
I'm not about to forget your part in this. The Inquisition will have all the support I can raise.
Perfect.
I promise. The elves of
Greatly
Orlais
disapproves.
have a future. For the first
Slightly
time in
disapproves.
centuries.
Okay.
If only Celine, my people will find a way to repay you. I promise you.
You don't owe me anything. Don't waste this chance. You'd better deliver. Don't waste this chance.
Just use this opportunity well.
I will. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. But we're keeping our new emperor waiting. Go give the nobility the good news.
Lords and ladies of the court, it is done. This was not the end any of us would have chosen, but the civil war is over.
I've
We
already
stand here
romanced
as proof
Cassandra.
of the Empire's
Broke it up with her. I've broken up with her
enemies must
after
learn
I've slept with
that
her.
Orlais shall not
So right
fall
now I'm trying to build up my relationship with
We
Sarah.
will never surrender our empire.
All I
We
need to do
shall
is
teach
complete
them
that
the
quest in the war
finality of
table
this
so that I
truth
can
with
proceed.
steel.
Or can you only romance one girl, even though you're breaking it off with Cassandra?
With the
Not sure.
Inquisition, we will drive the demons back into the Fade. The Maker himself could not protect them from the wrath of the Lion.
We will make Orlais safe again. We'll be heroes. We will have vengeance. Make Orlais safe again.
Together, we will assure a future of peace and security, not just for Orlais, but all Thedas.
Gather your soldiers, my
What?
friends.
Sarah's a lesbian?
The Empire
I didn't know that, Depper. So that means there are no romancing options for Sarah. Jesus, I shouldn't have broken it off with Cassandra. Damn.
Here, at last, I find our absent hero. Hidden away, despite the efforts of all Orlais, to find you. The elves raise glasses in your honor while the newly crowned emperor glowers. 'Tis quite the spectacle.
It's good to see you. That's me. I'm a helper. Need some air. It's good to see you.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk
Not
to me.
when you're a dude, at
You,
least,
at
I
least,
see.
I'm glad to see.
Maybe I'll make a female character just so
Then
that I
I have
can
happy news,
romance
as
Sarah.
You shall be seeing a great deal more of me.
I want to see what happens.
By imperial decree,
next.
I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Gaspard wishes to offer any and all aid to the one who supported his ascent to the throne. So, here I am.
Alright. You want to join us?
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls
Yeah, okay. Guess I'm
beyond
going
the
with
realm
Josephine.
of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to
Definitely
your arcane
Josephine.
arsenal. Yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Are you a blood mage? You want to join us? Welcome aboard. Don't get a say. You'll be watching. Are you a blood mage?
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts.
By the way,
Some of
Depper,
it
if you
you
don't
might
mind me asking, what
consider
time
blood
is it
magic.
there in Denmark?
Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
You want to join us?
I had no idea you were interested
She has
in
a
joining
very
the
romantic
Inquisition.
romance.
The
Okay.
assignment has been given to me,
I haven't
regardless of my personal
actually
interest. Gaspard
romanced
never liked my
Josephine
attendance
yet.
at court.
So,
He wishes me as far from here as possible.
pretty excited.
Mayhap he feels the Inquisition a convenient
Okay.
repository for unwanted
Guess that's
apostates.
422.
cannot say.
Okay.
Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to
Just
the appointment.
curious. Currently, it's 11:24 p.m. here, my end. Come aboard, I guess.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
It's been a long night. I'm completely fine. Should have saved Celine. More trouble is coming. Should have saved Celine.
I think I made a mistake. I should
Yep,
have had
Dipper,
Cullen
it's
intervene to save the
nighttime, but I just woke
You made
up
a choice.
earlier around
It may not have been the
5
right one.
p.m., so it's
Even if the Empress
fine.
could not be saved, the Empire did not.
My sleeping pattern is
Everyone here
weird.
owes you their life. That's no small thing. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Ooh. Would you like to dance? Needed a moment. I'm ready to go home. Would you like to dance?
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I was hoping
Mhm.
you'd ask, my lord.
I like where this is going. Wicked eyes and wicked heart. Damn it. I wanted to open that and finish all of those things. You know, the gossip and whatnot. Giving it to Liliana. I
The
guess this
matter is
fine.
urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
Can I help you? It's always something. Not now. How can I help you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine.
Eliana.
We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana
I've never
and Seeker
finished all the
Cassandra
gossip
cannot
and
be
collected all the
spared from
coins.
their
It
duties.
seems so impossible. I
But
know, right?
surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed
I
by
would
the
actually
loss
need
of
to
just 2
Google
souls.
how I can finish it. Let them decide. Those are crucial people. You've been told no. Why do you need them, though?
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors.
I'm not gonna give
They
you
represent her
Liliana and
legacy,
Cassandra.
her hopes for peace in Phaedos. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
The clergy is that divided? What are you saying? Think very highly of them. They're candidates for divine. Think very highly of them.
You must think very well of them to suggest such a thing.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long would they be gone, though?
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
I have to let them decide. Those are crucial people. You've been told no. You've been told no.
Josephine has already told you this is impossible.
The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
If you pick Liliana, don't he kill the fellow sister later in the game? Okay. I'd rather not
Don't
pick
let them
anyone
detract from your
now.
victory at Halam Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Co-Queen Mask? What's that? 6 cunning. 5 cunning. There's a quest here. Marry Dan. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let me check something out real quick. Let me refresh my browser. Okay. Right, there we go.
You've been skittish for days.
Wait, where's the quest?
Some you're cruel.
Right. My what? That one. It's nothing.
Marry Dan.
It's just the figures we are courting. The power of clay.
It's over and done.
The people on his three pivots. Their influence is felt even in their absence.
Right. Were you a philosopher or something like that?
Okay. It's not here. Damn, the view here is nice. Still hasn't prepared yet. Talk to Iron Bull. Okay. Oh, what's up, Cassandra?
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Having fun.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine.
Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
So refuse. Is that even possible? You'd be perfect. Who cares about the chantry? Is that even possible?
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Why am I not a candidate?
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a man, first and foremost.
I see.
If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you.
Okay.
A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Leliana or I would be any better.
So refuse.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
Tevinter as the Black Divine, which is a man. Ooh, okay. That's good.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all
It's
people,
good to
say
hear,
that.
Depper.
Oh?
I'm learning
Am I not
lore
the same woman who declared the
from
Inquisition
you.
against
That's
the
good.
Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
These are extreme times.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian?
What?
Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change.
I'm glad too, Depper.
Perhaps I must
Appreciate
be the
you
one to
having
change
here,
it.
man. Makes things a lot easier for me. Can help you become divine. No, I don't want you to become divine. Why would you change? Crusade for you. We have other concerns.
We have more important things to worry about right now.
I can tell, Depper. I can
One
tell.
day we must turn our
she
thoughts
disapproves
to
of
what
that.
comes after.
But that's not today.
I suppose that is true. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more.
I'm starting
For
to
now,
think that you're part of
restoring
the
order and
devs,
stopping
Depper.
Corypheus remain our
But
priority.
might be just overthinking much. What about here? Sir Morris.
Oh, my maker. You cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut. Although it is yet bewildering at the center.
I'm sure I'll cause a steer.
There are problems coming out of
God
Halam
damn, I
Shiral.
wish.
There are always problems.
Wait, are you an IT guy or a programmer?
Lost a few contracts, but
Game
more than made
developer.
up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Okay, goodbye.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Negotiate a deal for weapon plans operation. Sand shellers. I have a lot of power already. Don't want to expend more resources. Iron Bull, yes. Talk with Iron Bull. Almost forgot. Iron Bull. Nope, not here. Okay. No, I tried getting that, but the math was too hard and I had to drop out, so now I'm becoming a salesperson instead. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I'm always amazed by how programmers or game developers make games like this. It always amazes me how they come up with games like this. So, you know, awesome. It's hard to do as well.
One for the Empress, for Gaspar, Brianna, the Duchess, and Christopher. Right in the dangle bag.
Remind me not to get you mad. I think they're the same. What's wrong? Remind me not to get you
Well,
mad.
remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a book for the throne. A skinny elven puppet arse at that. Wonder how long before she forgets her poor elves. Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
We made important decisions. Earwigs that'd stop a ball. That would never helped. We made important decisions.
We decided the course of a nation. I think it was worthwhile.
From the story,
Right.
from the
Orlais will never be
gameplay.
the same. Except
It's
for
a lot of
everything they say
things
and
that
do. Ugh, you know the most important
amazes
thing
me.
I got out of all of that mess? The one thing. Don't sleep with empresses. That's what that was all about. That and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Their mistakes made it worse. Briala's in charge now.
You don't think much of her, but Briala came out ahead.
Right,
She
because that was all the
disapproves.
plan and not dumb luck. Dumb luck named you. Watch out, yeah. The hole in the sky didn't start their war. Stupid people did that. Still going to be plenty of those after Corypheons is dead.
Okay. Where's Iron Bull? Where's that big dude? How can I miss someone so big like him? Where are you, Iron Bull? Ah, there he is.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
I'll just drink. What is this though?
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras lok.
What does that mean?
It means drink.
Drink.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that.
Damn.
The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning.
The whole universes there are made are insane. Like in this game, there's a lot of religion. I know, right? They're able to come up with secret locations, maps. The terrain is even nice.
Your turn.
There's even laws. Like, it takes a lot of brain power.
That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsadathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
What the hell? Alright, let's drink again.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why are dragons sacred?
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that.
He's such a
But
beast. I love
a
him.
few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with.
Ooh.
They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses.
What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago?
What?
Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
Kunari are dragonborn. They belong in Skyrim. They're just beasts. I'm sorry you had to kill it. Now I feel awkward.
When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of Tevinter's gods, maybe. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Wow, this guy really wants me to drink. Drink I shall.
Nice. To dragons.
Dang. To you, to good fights, to bringing order, to bad drinks, to good fights.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
That looks so weird. Alright. Where do I go next? Blackwall. I'm gonna sell some stuff first. Right. What's better though? 11 dex, flanking damage bonus. Target explodes for 75% weapon damage on kill. Sure, I'll talk to him again to see if there's more. Let me just sell my junk. Crescent Slicer. On kill grants 20 stamina. That's good, but nah. I don't even want to use dual wields. Nope. So much. Excuse me. You know, as a suggestion, instead of having specific enhanced abilities for rings, I wish they just made things simpler. Like, just increase the ability damage on all the skills by at least 10%, or at most 15%. Already have this. Oh, thanks. Sorry about that. I thought I muted the mic when I sneezed. Oh yes, this is for spamming. But I like the mana regen. Helps me spam more skills. Knife ward amulet. Guard belt. Maybe for Solus. So that Solus can spam his skills. Yep, definitely Solus. Spam the barrier, I mean. That looks weird. Oh wait, I'm selling stuff in the merchants. That's why I can't. Alright. Solus. Excuse me. There we go. Life ward. Let's have cooldown. There, perfect. Let's save real quick. Oh wait, I leveled up. Okay, already maxed my lightning. Or storm abilities. Inferno. Master the summoning of fire. Increasing your effectiveness when panicking or burying enemies. This is good. I don't want to have any more skills that are active for now. I'll just get this. Way of the Rift Mage. Not yet unlocked. Iron Bull. We talk to Cassandra again real quick.
Hello again.
Okay, nope. Goodbye.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Yo, what's up, Iron Bull?
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
You got a silver tongue. You need politics. There are mitigating factors. I agree.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Okay, no cinematic there. But really, man, can't believe I can't romance Sarah. As a man, but that's fine. What about Varric?
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Special. Nope. I already chose all of those options.
Carry on.
No problem, Depper.
Mother Giselle.
Now, what do we do here? Judgment. Oh, I like this. I like judging.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
Had to judge her remains?
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a box.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
It's so weird. Fine, let's get this over with. Community service. Community service.
I call for rehabilitation. The skull shall do public theater about the evils of evil. I also judge the box. End table for orphans.
That's quite enough, Inquisitor. Point taken.
Dorian approves. I like this. Duchess in a Box tour 941 operation available. We go to Dundercroft. See if there are any special shipments. There actually is. Superb Staff of Dragon. Oh god, that's nice. Blade of Tidarion. First Enchanter Staff, Tier 3. Tier 3 as well. First Enchanter Staff is a lot better though, but requires more materials. First Enchanter Staff is always better. Super medium armor for dragon. Maybe armor instead. It look like a cowboy. Superb light armor of the dragon. This gives more defense. Funny. This gives more defense, but it's a lot of, openings. Formal attire. 8 leather, 4 leather. This require less materials. If it's the superb armor, gives what? Willpower, magic, or just armor rating, I guess. Tier 3. Tier 3 common cloth. Okay. This is more roguish in nature. The stats doesn't give bonus magic. Okay, it does. My bad. 12 magic, 12 willpower. Tier 3 common cloth. 21 magic. 21 magic. And gives cold resistance. And health. Maybe let's try formal attire. Tier 3 common cloth. Doesn't give us much because it requires less materials. Okay, electrical resistance. Superb dragon armor. It's a lot better for mages. What about heavy armor? Warrior only, okay. And superb Soctratar. It's tier 3. Excuse me. Maybe I can let Iron Bull use this, or Black Wall. Oh wait, it's only for me. So that my only option is just this. Or this. Okay, it's a lot of that. This is for rogue stats. It should be the light armor. Tier 3 common cloth. And then nope, not this. Tier 3. Okay. Plus 21 magic. A lot of these. Cold resistance. Yeah, I haven't killed the frost dragon yet, I think. This would be good. Unless there's something better than this. 28% cold resistance. Okay, that's better. 104 maximum health. Fire resistance. I'd rather get resistance. Nevarite. Paragon's luster. 12% melee defense. Only Dragonbone gives fire resistance, but I'm not gonna use it. I'll go with Dawnstone. And I'll change the tint. And it's not even masterwork, that's fine. But this is a lot better than what I'm currently using. Now I'll change the tint. Let me refill first before I forget. Prophet's Laurel. Yep, needs Prophet's Laurel. I have 3 Rash Vine Metal. Guess I'm not gonna upgrade it yet. Tint armor. There we go. Where's the white tint or silver? Some items do not use every tinting slot. Okay. This. Nugskin. Okay. Yep. Wait. This is for the padding. Where's the red option? Okay, high ever weave. That's better. And this is for the belt. Where's high ever? Nah. Okay. Now to sell some items. +6 cunning. Maybe later. Main hall. What pride had wrought. The Inquisition's efforts have weakened Corypheus's attempts to steer unrest in Thetis. Now is the ideal time to strike. Consult advisors to plan the next move. Maybe later. I'm not gonna complete the main quest just yet. Way of the Rift Mage. Need 2 more. And I plan on finishing almost all of this. Arrange a favor for Judge Ald. Okay. Haven't even killed all the dragons yet. Planning on killing almost all the dragons.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Ambassador Briala has not forgotten her debt. You may count on aid from Orlais.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
That's good. Let's hope for deserters. It'll be easier targets.
That's what we want. Demoralized soldiers fall first. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds.
Sure, Depper. Not a
His
problem,
army
man.
clearly wasn't prepared to flee.
Thanks again
Our
for
victories
staying
have
this long.
offensive.
Keep them there. They'll be hard to miss. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. It seems to finish them off. They'll be hard to miss. Be hard to miss.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately,
Now I remember
can
that. Get up.
assist.
Just continue. Can't hurt. You're intruding. Can't hurt. Just continue.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What
That's-
Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as
That's
ancient
what she
as
used
it is
back then.
dangerous.
Dang.
Which is?
'Tis best if I
Quite
show
shocking.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
Okay. You brought this here. It's beautiful. How did you do this? It's beautiful.
It's beautiful in its way.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Wow. Look for which of your abilities give you bonus against demons. Okay. What a weird place.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Are we in danger? It's credible. This could be useful. Are we in danger?
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find this?
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
What does that mean? Corypheus wants this? I don't understand. Are these useful at all? Open from this side.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
You have a key?
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Are these useful at all?
If most of these mirrors are broken or locked, then what use are they?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Okay. Morgan's here. Oh man, is that
You're the Inquisitor.
my son? Hero Ferelden's son?
Mother never told me the Inquisitor was a mage.
Oh shit. Let me just verify.
Just who is your mother?
Mother is the inheritor. She who awaits the next stage.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
This is my son.
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
But I was an elf though. He's human.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
He is your son?
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Where is his father?
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most
The hero
unlikely.
Ferelden.
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
I wanted to talk to you.
I came here to talk with you.
So you did. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
You talk as if Skyhold has
It sounds like you've heard of
some
Skyhold before.
personality.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tara Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
We were lucky to find it.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
Okay. Very serious. Thank you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Scares me a little. Okay, now I'm done talking with Morgan. Let me go here. Lyanna. Check my quests. Oh yeah, the war table. Forgot. Let me teleport to the war table real quick. Getting things moving, forging a way forward. Sigil of the Gomorrhan Storm Rider. I will not turn my back on them, but we have established agreements with the Thibaults. Their initial hatred of the Inquisition was a device, and they are willing to have us in their favor. Okay. Battalion for Sarah and Virgil. Commander, we have verified Sarah's claims about Virgil. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain for involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops to march through the city. Lieutenant Estiel. A retinue of our best will make an impression.
Inquisitor.
Okay. This will give me a favor with Sarah. Duchess in a box tour. An offer of help on their terms. Our soldiers report that they passed through the tunnel without incident and surprised a sizable Venator encampment. After the battle, they had to find a different route back because the tunnel had been collapsed. They found this letter. A letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. You follow instructions well. Respect of our territory is the first step. We shall see. Aiming Module 3. Okay. Pursue Marquis Buffon. The Grey Wardens fought their way through the mountains. The demons were savage, but the Grey Wardens held them off with great determination. As a result, we have located Marquis Buffon's secret stronghold deep in the Gomorrhan peaks. I regret to inform you that after recent actions, the Grey Wardens have suffered too many losses to be of any further assistance. The last warriors died fighting for the Inquisition in good faith. I have sent their personal effects to Waysot. Lieutenant Suzanne Clochsec. Ooh, okay. Proving morale. Offer of help on their terms. Tevinter resistance. A whisper from behind the throne. A page has been torn from a copy of Travels of a Chantry Scholar, and a passage circled. Someone has used the Imperial Seal to stamp the page. The Nahasheen marshes are home to a curious people, gregarious and hospitable despite the harshness of their land. They will gladly invite any traveler into their homes without question. At the bottom of the page is a note. Venator infiltrators, John Fleur, be discreet. Okay. Only Liliana can do this, I guess.
Let's see what we have.
The Tevinter resistance. I received some news from Maevaris. It seems her little resistance has drawn support, just as she hoped it would. Thing is, that support comes in the form of idealistic magisters with no real power, while the ones who might see her group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. Reading between the lines, I'd say Maevaris is in more hot water than she lets on. She is crafty, but she could use more help right about now, or the resistance might die on the vine. Up to you, but if you ask me, any enemies of the Venatori should be friends of ours. Allow me to handle this. Eliminate one of her enemies, and the rest will believe she can strike at them with impunity. They will back off. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with, even in Tevinter. Openly declare our support for the resistance. Send some Templars north, disguised, of course. Real Templars, the sort who can disrupt magic. That should be all the help she needs. Alright.
Let us begin.
Go with you. And mass those across the sea. Everyone else is busy. Choose successor and leads. Slides. Go to Ferelden real quick. Truth or dare. See and be seen. Delicate negotiations. Alright, I guess that's it for now. Right there. Let me save this game real quick. Right now I have some stuff that I want to finish. I'll just have my character here in the front. Alright, so let me go ahead and raid someone real quick. Yep. I can raid this guy. So thank you again, guys, for watching my stream. I just need to do something real quick. And go ahead and raid Pika Vibes. Pika Vibes. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Go ahead and raid.